see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Oi! My cursor. Where is my cursor? Right there. Oh yeah. I unplugged that mouse. No wonder it doesn't work. What am I doing? This is a video game.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing.
That Oneromancer was a couple of hours ago.
Tilly, the Witcher, had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Alright, we just finished shipping away the mages.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Let's go meet Dijkstra right away.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred Lovely.
They ought to never let your kind in, Grand Proper.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
There must be order.
They could have used a couple more voice actors for this game. Like, the voice acting is really good, but they do have, it feels like they have like 3 voice actors for the males.
Material world? Ah!
White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes?
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, 2 halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, that's
I
what most
wanted
people
to-
are like, so...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here. They await. This way, please. This way. Upstairs.
Black ones, Redanians. Long as they pay and don't hit.
What next? Discretionary tribute to benefit
Witcher Geralt.
Dania or
Up you go. Boss has been waiting. I trust that this information is solid.
Pretty accurate.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many'd like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Came by 'cause I'm curious.
But you will help.
We'll see. Need to know what you expect of me first.
I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman, itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar, most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more, calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine, I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves gets the better of you.
Discretionary
I'm not
tribute to
nervous,
benefit
just
Redania or
cautious. A trait you ought to know.
Random treasure chest. No, not there. Not that far.
Well about the streets for a time to lose my tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
Girls from all round town, a family of midgets, and even
That wasn't very.
lands across
That wasn't very useful.
I don't care either way. Now stop tittle-tattling and get to work.
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
Oh!
Out of the way.
Oh!
Alright, where are we going? There. Where's the road? Here?
Stay out of my way.
come through.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Lost his helmet.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
A horse.
You'll choke to death
Oh,
on
dear.
3 pounds of steel.
Horse.
This be the witch.
That's my horse. It's right behind me.
Go, go. slower. Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Shoe things. Whoa! Oh!
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
More shoes. Oh shit, how many shoes does he have?
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Here you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no rogue. More anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans is it. Suited once Og, Pog and Rog. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Ooh, dude.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby.
We've already been there. Nap an hour and get our shit back. Don't hit me, dude.
chooses me. No talking.
You can't.
Taller? Should have known.
Taking a
Better to
piss.
teach trolls how to cuss.
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger Fredo go. A whiz in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tell her no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies make.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You shoesies got. Og shoesies got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tyler shoesies make. Tyler go.
Got no time to negotiate with trolls. Step aside, Taller.
Cute, but they gotta die. Whoa! Beast oil. Just the one we want. Ogroid. Oh, we only have a shitty one. Could use a cat, just so we can see something without the torch. Ow! Cocksuck. Throwing rocks at each other's heads. Give me another cat. I don't give a shit about art. Oh, a little, but not much.
Infernal fucking mess. You should sod off. Truth be told, you didn't have to kill her.
Looking for apprentices?
Fucking hell. Then, don't even think about it. I'd kill myself with those idiots. But they were likable, as idiots go.
Didn't have time for nonsense.
Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you three are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were Mum, I've got to be Mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the Black Ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better cobbler than Tala anywhere in the north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say.
Okay. You want to move your legs a little bit? Oh. Come on.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you sliced up those dim-witted cocksuckers. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Picked the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Very nice.
Lovely.
Bloody
Nice shoot.
bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Level up? Was that it? Visit the soothsayer. Alright, fine, I'll visit the soothsayer.
Hear these types. I advise you well. Let's be the witch.
Out of the way! Right, that's the closest one, I guess. We've been here already. Where the hell?
No, we can't yet. Coin's about to run out.
My fortune treats us with kindness. White Wolf. Been expecting ye. Come closer.
We know each other?
Not personal, like, though I've seen ye many times. I've a gift. I see the future. Yours as well.
But not for free, I guess.
I don't ask much. If you've a bite to eat.
Been having these visions long?
Since I were a tyke. Me mother took me to the village witch once. I fells into a cauldron full of some magic brew.
Seriously?
If I'm to tell it serious, 'twere as a youth that I got hit in the back of me head with a rock. Started seeing more than others.
Here.
Thank ye. A fine offering. Well worth a foretelling.
All right, let's hear it.
I see a white wolf. He enters an endless cavern. He sings a hymn of madness and despair, summoning that which is not dead, for it cannot die.
That's not the future. Lived through that, and you probably heard about it in some ballad.
My third eye grows foggier the older I become. But if you bought me some dragon's root...
Rare plant.
Rare indeed. But it did once grow in a cave southeast of here.
Sure, let's go get him some drugs.
See what I can do.
Want the drugs, bro? I'm gonna get you high. I'm stuck.
I ate every last one of it.
A very nice cave you got there. Wonder who lives in here. That looks like Necker's ghouls. Oh, I don't have level gaming turned on since we killed those rats.
Dragon's Root. Wonder if it can really help the old man see the future.
Empty crates. So bright.
Temeria is no Temeria at all.
Oh, you're back.
God,
Here's your weed, bro.
Thank ye. Now I need a moment. I see a wolf striving forward towards a solitary tower midst a blizzard. He follows the swallow, yet the swallow does not heed the wolf's howls, soaring higher and higher, for it knows 'tis its last flight. As do others say, so shall it be. Look for the signs. The world will perish amidst ice and be reborn with the new sun. Reborn of the elder blood, of Hen-Iker, of a planted seed.
Ithleen's prophecy.
Leave me be. Go. Go now.
That might have been interesting if we hadn't already heard it like 90 times. Since we've read Ithleen's prophecy like 90 times. Pharaoh. Alright, let's focus on the place, the thing.
Those boys wanted to find the merchant's store.
And now we finally get the next tier. You can keep going early, even though it's completely useless.
It's clear as the eternal fog.
There was a quest over here. See whatever that was.
Right. Now, with the war on, you're... Hey.
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. when I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either, a black one, the rarest and most precious.
Well, well, ambitious.
Perhaps, but they were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. Witcher's shoulders as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Sure, let's go get a
crazier
pearl.
than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
See you there in like 60 weeks or something.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
They say some witches spy for the... My wife's mum's an old sucker.
Eternal fire will guide us.
And it's above ground.
Washed your hair lately?
Oh! You even get in from here? Showing me that I can? Okay.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the Witcher, and the Queen, but I'm not certain who should play the Prince and the Princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the Princess. Besides, you must appear on stage. Dudu must see you. It's the crux of this entire endeavor.
You're right. Just never thought I'd have to do something like this.
You'll be fine, dear. You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll...
You're old.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier. Outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
They told me you like to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must
Of course.
focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
Ladies and gentlemen, most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you an exquisite comedy. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Woo! Clap, clap, clap.
Majesty, the Monster Slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. But first, some wine to steady my hand. Witcher,
Hate the kids,
your
are so
task
ugly.
is a matter most tender. Her monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows. Your reward you'll receive on my finest pillows.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
I didn't read the script.
Swallowed the bait, this fool of a Witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the Witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast. Though at least, ere he goes, he'll enjoy a last feast.
This is such a shit play.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Maybe he hid in the cellar. Or a barrel of beer.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. Months we've restrained our loins' hot desires. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea. That having said, I'll get down on my knee.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. My bowels contract, a foul beast to deliver.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor. If the maid loves him, it seems we've lost her.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a lack of morals, and a surfeit of cakes.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
That was the worst performance ever.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Come on then, Governor. Up you go. On stage.
Come on, Governor.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
Give it a rest, mate. Can't you see it's all in fun? This is a comedy. A ghoul could play the prince. Lighten up, for God's sake.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Whoreson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Whoreson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Whoreson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now.
Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah, plenty. Bad idea.
I don't know what she looks like.
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt? No. I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
Oh, LB's cozy zone. It is
We think
doo-doo.
we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance.
Mengele
and
is
go
dead.
and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard.
Even with a giant scar over his eye.
You're a Doppler and an actor, and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunters' barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemarian Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
Not bad.
Great plan.
Not bad at all for your first time out. Just a few minor trip-ups.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
I want to see how off we were. Still here. Or not. Finding it in here is just gonna be a nightmare, dude. Nah, It's impossible. Not worth it.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Nothing hurts as much
Going?
as life.
Ow! I almost died.
Hair-brained, all of them.
Why do I keep getting so much XP?
What village are you from?
And by so much XP, I mean 1 XP over and over again.
Piece of copper.
Oh, Roach, what are you doing? Come on. Come on. Ugh. What? Just got a random ray?
Easiest way to tell a story.
Fuck. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
You see in the dark.
Come on now.
What are we doing?
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Fucking dear.
Come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my much
everywhere.
knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Hell no.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
Were we ambushing? Don't really know how they did that.
Dandelion. Damn it. Go after him. Leave these here to us. Come on, Roach.
Watch out! 3 more shits out the hole!
Shit. Lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
Oh yeah.
Calm down, Roach. Just bees.
Just bees, bro.
Faster.
Fuck. Through here.
Hoof prints.
My man carries his pitchfork like you.
Why would I murder some innocent people?
We're up to, scamp.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
So true, dude. Get up! Get up on the horse!
Come on, Roach. Come on. Damn it. Followed the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
He lied to me! How did he do this?
All this ain't worth a dog's prick.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Expect me to do? Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get pissed with? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's not that daft.
By the way, how do you get that nickname? I mean, he's even short for a dwarf.
Think they'll confiscate the paintings?
They'll never find them all. Who the fuck's this now?
Hey, heard you talking about Big Willie.
What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to him even. And there's...
Shut it! Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door round the back.
Thanks.
Okie doke. Looks like it's gonna get rained in instantly. Open it!
And I'll be sure that you won't try anything. I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? There'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian Alfred Pankratz Viscount de Lettenhove. Viscount? Kill more. Everybody calls you Dandelion. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! I thought I heard something. What? No, you see, me and Dags, we go...
Oh, look at that. I mean, they were basically talking anyway. It was not. There was no rush. We're bad.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal! Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Ciri time!
Grab the bitch!
No, don't grab me. It says flee. That's what I'm doing.
Grab it! No harm concern, mate.
Ouch. A lot of dudes. No, I was just trying to get past there. Alright, you're not supposed to fight them. Let's just run past.
Grab the bitch! Grab her! I can see it. Horses Junior says it is.
Hunt the cunt down. Which way? This one?
You pay for this!
That's a lot of horses.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Need my horse. Okay, I have to actually kill these so I can use the door. See? Like, I was gone and he still managed to hit me somehow. Ouch! What the fuck? That was mid-swing.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Oh.
Horses Junior says it is. You know, hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Keep it together, lads. Come on!
Ouch. I love ranged AI. It's always pinpoint accuracy.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
A fucking bitch! What the fuck is that? You're like a mile away and press the quick attack and he's like bonk in the head and then you die. What the fuck? Like, she's just so shit. Especially if the teleport strike was good, that would be a completely different matter. But it's terrible. Because it takes like 3 seconds before it goes off. I really have to fight all those guys up there.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Seems like it. Did it? Oh, maybe I could have ran through it. You didn't need to press it. But I felt like you didn't I try running through it? Maybe I didn't.
Dandelion!
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Whoreson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. Its incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
Skellige.
You two chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll
Oh,
hope to
TC.
that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Let's go. I want a juicy roast. I don't even know what a roast is. Got some clumps of meat in my freezer.
Why ever would he want... we are, grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright.
Alright. Farewell.
Still got bits of my roommate around here somewheres. Nice. Poor guy. What happened to him? Go see Dandelion. A chunk of meat in your freezer? Oh.
Behave, Witcher.
See, it didn't make sense to me because I don't have a roommate or have ever had a roommate.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, Geralt. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right. Don't show your hides round here ever again.
A Tui.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
You have to say Patui when you spit.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Whoreson Jr., but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Earl. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. The rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewite won't talk to me.
I don't think so.
After I bought a one-of-a-kind
But maybe it
show
does.
and tell card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
If there's anything I cannot stomach, it's talk about Magic the Gathering card prices. I know this one guy who, like, every single time I talk to him, he mentions that he bought some card for like $200 last week or something, and I'm like, my brain just freezes over. It's like, oh my god, there's nothing I care less about in the entire world.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly.
I'm gonna make some tea.
I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
You know, I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Especially in this witch hunter outfit.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What will you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
It's a mystery how Dandelion has survived this long. Ooh. Oh. Now how do I make this tea not so watery? Oh, it's too watery. wish that he was a little bit peppery, but I don't really know. Black pepper tea. That sounds disgusting. Hint of black pepper. Alright, I'm gonna put a little bit of black pepper in my tea. Oh. God. No, I'm dressed like me. This is literally the shirt I have in the emojis. Oh yeah, light's not in on Twitch. You can't see it. I mean, it's on screen. Soon I have to start watching Light Blight's Chinese drama shows. Oh boy. Okay, tea. Where's my mug? Yeah. I know it couldn't be us taking them away. It's not like they do anything. Might as well keep them there. That way I don't have to re-add them every single time I go add programming.
What? He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
What's he schemed up this time?
Alright, get a props award.
Oh, that's bad luck.
It's really the closest way.
Oh.
A tummy, it's hurty. Don't like it.
Hey!
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you.
Got a twinge of me back again.
Ah, so good to see you.
You and Dudu know each other well?
Yes, though he's never told me much about himself. He was a merchant once?
Mm-hmm. Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise. Probably too honest to succeed in Novigrad, though.
Precisely. I've told him countless times that no matter how many times he changes his appearance, the good in him will always emerge.
I don't really like Novigrad.
Vicious assassins. He played them so poorly. That must be why. Whereas he always made for an excellent trusted servant or ghost of the old king.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Thank you. Like Siggy Reuven, or rather Dijkstra, is pretty good. But almost all of the other ones that you interact with here are not great. Like Triss is also alright, even though she's a bitch. But like the whole Whoreson part and whatever, it's honestly not amazing.
Oh, how dare you!
After dusk. Okay, midnight.
Finally made it. Listen, here's the plan.
What you want?
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
He's such a psychopath.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Dandelion, this is not gonna work.
It will, it will. You'll see. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Where are my lines?
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
So true.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
I mean,
Mercy!
Avenger!
Oh! Oh!
I've been hit! Ow!
To the hills, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
I think I was supposed to. I just hit him back with a steel sword.
Stop scaring us decent folk.
What's he doing here?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
It was just reflex. I just wanted it to look real.
Old man Newman left black ones for Danians.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
A bit of black pepper doesn't hurt.
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine, let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to
Lollygagging, it's a good word.
Well, guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I don't know what lollygagging means, but if I had to guess, I would guess it means sucking cock. But I don't know if that's what these words mean.
We talking about the same Dandelion? Man who loses a fortune worth half of Novigrad in one night?
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, He said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Alright, let's take a look here. Lollygagging. Etymology. Lollygag, also known historically as lollygag, comes into history in the mid-19th century, meaning to dawdle. However, at that time, lollygag also meant to fool around. Yes, that kind of fooling around. The racy past of lollygag. This is not a good enough etymology. Yes, I know that it means to dawdle. That's not what the etymology is there for. You need to tell me what lolly and gag means. Well, who knows? Hello, Jade. Dandelion. Where is he?
Telling you for the last time, go away.
All right. Wonderful.
Oh, what?
It's raining outside. What are you doing? What are you doing, Dandelion? Just harassing this woman.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so
Aww.
nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it.
Random bucket. There.
The key.
Easy. Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Except that they had like 3 of
Watch
them.
it, and leave the woman alone.
What the? She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
Alright, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that?
You called me on air something.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And
Money?
fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Let's make one in paint, it's easy.
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you.
But not easy enough to get to it. I've only made 2, can't be bothered.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I don't even know what erudite means.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Erudite means a nerd? Oh. What an insult.
I was a war veteran.
This way? Apparently.
Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
You die?
A crown?
I wanted to give him a coin. Oh, they're a bandit.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city. But I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred!
No, it's Fred!
You'll regret this, mutant.
Ouch.
Come on, come closer.
Ouch. Come on. If one of them goes down, then it becomes 10 times easier.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Even Fred can't stop us.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick, where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
It's like a kilometer away.
Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
First, I am going to also rob him. What have we got over here? Bread. Pepper? Can put it in my tea. It wasn't bad, actually. The tea is still too watery. I've already tried putting milk into the actual pot, but it kind of sucks. But it makes you sneeze, Pepper? Maybe. Have to try it. Try breathing some in. It's a part by that. Whoa. No.
What is it?
We're a problem, Master Witcher. Mate of ours got injured, and we can't seem to find him.
Poor lad could bleed to death.
You tracked many a monster. Would you sniff our friend out as well? We're willing to pay.
Sure.
Why not? Short delay won't hurt.
Lead the way, Master Witcher. Quick as you can, though. Poor lad needs help.
Need some kind of lead first. Any clues?
Yeah, he ran. Toward the port. Came out of the sewers.
Sewers? Should be an easy scent to follow.
It's a high level quest? No. Okay, good.
Oh!
Oh! Where's the sewers? Where's the port? Port's in like every direction.
Sick of it. Why? Pick and choose while I've the inclination. Once I close this shambles down, you won't see me till next week. What can I do?
Wares are impressive.
Blueprints. Traces of sewer slime.
Won't be easy to find mages in this mob.
Easier than you think. You just need to set the proper bait.
Meaning?
Start a rumor that your father's ill, and only a potion will save him.
It'll take some coin to save.
You must sweat like a swine
What's
in
the
that
rush?
Pity, sir.
Oh.
I've a sick child. Even more misery besides.
Go.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? The rubbish you offer, well, it's painful to look at.
And what is it you find lacking?
Blood. Fresh.
Gotcha, Orson. That was 5 stone of the purest fist tech you put to the torch. Do you know what it was worth?
All right, Witchman. Take your coin. Bugger off.
Leave him alone.
Wonder of wonders. A Witcher defending a mage hunter. Next we'll have mice sticking up for cats.
I'm not joking.
Ain't ya? Fine, we'll talk serious then.
No fists this time. Did he just teleport through the door? Okay, good, he came out. He could have glitched the entire encounter.
I didn't expect help from the likes of you.
Shouldn't be so quick to judge, maybe. A lesson your colleagues could use, too.
Listen, I've lost much blood. I need a medic to patch me up. Quickly. Will you help?
hunters sure are polite when you need something. Fine. Do you a favor. Against my better judgment. Give me your hand.
Yes? I'm all ears.
He's dead. He died. Hello there.
Master!
Where am I?
Ooh. They say another corpse is turned up. No eyes in its head, no heart.
The guards have got themselves a brothel in the dungeon, where they keep the witches.
Now, where were we? Holy shit, we carried him like across the entire town. I think we were down there. But there was another quest too. Yeah, I know we need to go to the Wraiths, but I just... there was another exclamation mark there.
Your blades. Why not hit your waist like everyone else? Another drifter in from Tamir.
It was somewhere around here, I think. It's a little bit hard to tell. It might be the one I have selected there, but that was the Pearl guy, wasn't it?
Oh, terrible times.
I've had enough of living.
I've had enough of living.
Hey, watch it.
This is where this was.
I'll smash your face. Not too late to repent.
Ooh.
Ow!
Yeah, it was probably over here.
Oh.
Oh! I can't get over that guy. Oh, it's this guy again.
You shall not have it easy this time.
Brought friends? Huh. They all pledged to defend Maid Bilberry's honor too?
No, they defend justice. For it is only fair you face a threesome.
Is that so?
Yes, for you are a rogue and a cheat, sir. You never revealed yourself to be a witcher.
You never asked. But since you've all gone to the trouble, let's fight.
Ow! It's like me! Using Erden is so shit. Just, even if they don't charge you, you still don't get it off without taking damage. Like, you have to use Quen, and then you have to wait for it to regen. Witch Hunter killed him! Thank you, Witch Hunter man. Yes. To the most beautiful woman in the world. Such is my quest, to wander the villages of this fair land of Velen, singing the praises of Maid Bilberry. I shall bring due fame to her unequaled beauty and unparalleled charms. Miss Maid Bilberry. Hold it, let me write this thing down. Maid Bilberry is without a doubt the most intelligent, most understanding, and most compassionate of all creatures, to walk this, our imperfect world. I shall immediately and with full prejudice correct any man who dares to claim otherwise. The most stubborn and foolhardy of these ignoramus shall taste of my family blade. Indeed, just the other day I came across a certain gentleman fondling some tart and having the cheek to call her my most beautiful little flower. This enraged me so egregiously egregiously, that I decided to explain to the fool the magnitude of his error. But he refused to listen, and when I insisted further, he fled. This truly is a land of cowards. I shall not rest until I've convinced all the locals that they should direct their compliments to Maid Bilberry, and only Maid Bilberry. So true, dude. You think Maid Bilberry's a HoloLive streamer? Script. Alright. So now it's Cabaret. Where's the closest thing here? No teleporters here? You sure?
I've had enough of living.
No signs here? I just wanted to run around in case. Just haven't been close enough for it to pop up. But I guess not. Hierarch Himmelfart Square.
Now you, the egg. I tell you, this city will devour itself.
Wonderful. Uh-huh.
These are foul practices.
If you walk there to the Vegelbud residence. No. In the beginning I did say we're never gonna use quick travel, but there's too much back and forth. It's too much of a hassle. And there's not enough to discover in between, right? So it's just like a waste of time. See, if you had just gotten a snack there, you would probably be back. Who am I looking for? Rutlick.
Who'd I wait?
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Oh no.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Let me pay off your debt. No strings attached.
No racing.
Thank you. I never expected this.
Racing is so bad.
To what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Trade with the Empire. But what about trade with the Empire? We shall lose our shares in the maritime company. So to the towns, my good fellow.
Look at that horse barrel ahead.
Where is that residence there. Was Dandelion in the prison after all? Yeah, he was in prison the entire time. But you don't break him out. They like transfer him. And you ambush their transfer.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
Grand opening tonight.
Grand in the evening. At the perfect party.
We start in G major, and
I've told you, the piece is sad, melancholy. Needs
Yeah, I
a
did.
key.
I did.
but I wanted
To ruin everything. Was not in Emo.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
And Dijkstra called me an asshole.
especially the accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
Have you ever seen a chameleon? Have you ever heard of a chameleon before? Have a chameleon even been discovered in the entire world?
Choreography. Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't, but Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy. The
A beer.
foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking,
He's all right.
and she say anything about me?
Yeah, she said you're fat and you smell.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Oh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
I think you're the biggest whore in all of Novigrad.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course you
Goddamn Priscilla, piece of shit.
yourself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
That guy, he has like a unique model, like a unique face model.
Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Whoa.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do. I
don't support the death
examining
penalty.
the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
Don't skip ahead, dude.
A blow
No spoilers.
sustained at the operating table? No. Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
The same as in one where you just ask a few questions. Yeah, you just go through the dialogue options from top to bottom. That's all.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Who is this Hemmelfart?
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
We got here. Got a crossbow? It's completely impossible to use Erden, it's so shit. Ah, I got it! Even when it's placed, it's still not great. It's like it's not bad, but it's definitely just super mediocre. Whoa! You need Quen, you need Tawny Owl, and then you have a chance. Oh, I hit the execute. I don't know why she flew away like that. Having this crossbow dude with him makes me want to play some tactics game. We do need to play the new Pathfinder game sometime, but I'm not in a super rush.
Lost it. I kill one, another takes its place.
I know how you feel, believe me.
I think next we'll just do East 1 and 2. We'll blast through East 1 in one day.
Now, up.
Yes, it's not far now.
And then we'll take a little break with Death Stranding.
How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobreath. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastow. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Where'd he go? Guy does not look like a dwarf.
Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Human. Wrong body type. Let's keep looking.
Loot!
This isn't it.
Nope. Oh, hello there. Trash. Nice. I fucking love trash. There's a couple of dwarves. Let me just let me steal everything first.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
How do you know? How can you tell that? Tell me. I need to know.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
What are you doing, bro?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle's swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. All right. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Rather not share my conclusions.
Sorry. Rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I had no idea.
For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyrance was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people?
I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the Temple Guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Oh, is that a real name?
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okie doke. Show me the quest so I can track it there. One's closest. Find Eustace. He's right here.
You Eustace,
Hello?
the corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
You do that?
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Well, I'm not sure he's guilty of this crime, but he's but most certainly not innocent. Welcome back. Forgot to get the snack? You have to go away again. That's what you did now. Wait, the fuck?
No loitering round here.
Is it up there?
Nothing hurts as much as life. What was it happened to Folters again?
Fucking minimap.
Got my eye on you.
Double chase.
Anyone home?
Begun.
We're not there yet.
Me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
No spoilers, dude. We'll get there.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better back and dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Myers and Myers?
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
I don't really remember either.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, had folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, 'tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag, and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her paunch said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Dogs are nice enough.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Concerned Citizens Sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. Concerned Citizen. Oh, he just likes big boob statues.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly.
Double Geralt.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Oh!
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind.
Come on, look at it. Look at it, you fucker. Fucking look at it. Come on. Come on.
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting.
Aye.
Had a look at your sculptures.
What? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And
So
still
true.
did. Till one sermon at the temple, when the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
So true.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
He just continues.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
And Priscilla got attacked because we did the play, which was pro non-humans. Yes, I did this. I killed her. Or rather, Priscilla killed herself because she wrote the play. It's her fault. It's her fault she's dead. She deserved it. She had it coming.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim.
Oh no, she didn't die.
Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can. Oh!
Oh!
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy? Don't I know you? Isn't she from Witcher 2? Yes.
Dave.
How am I to
Giving
know?
me no choice.
Why am I fist fighting these guys? Ouch! My damage numbers. There's one.
Gotta get around him.
I'm 100% convinced that Roach's voice actor also does a bunch of just random villagers. His fighting is so dog shit. I mean, the combat isn't stellar, but the fist fighting is just absolute dog shit.
Son of a whore. Fucking come on.
Yeah, come on.
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing?
Own of the ladies? You went around Vizima protecting from
What are you
bandits?
staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my
Is that her
brothers
too?
came here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Because in Witcher 2, I'm pretty sure it's when Whistling Wendy you talk to get introduced to the people who are plotting against whatever his king. His name is King Age something. King Hendrik. When you're in chapter 2. He was not there for a long time. Like, it was literally one scene.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends?
I didn't rush it.
Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect.
We did like everything.
I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Witcher 2 is pretty short. It's shorter than Witcher 1 by far. It's only like 40 hours long. Even when you do almost everything. Like there was still more we could do in chapter 3, but it's not worth it.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
The only thing you need to know about the entire game is the intro cutscene and the final segment in the end when you talk to Letho. Like, that's the entire game. Pretty much.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Otherwise, it's like the choices with Roach, or if you pick the bad path, which is Yorvith, Like that's like the entire game.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
You spelled it wrong.
Priscilla's. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran
Yes.
this way.
Yeah. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses. So adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. Concerned Citizen is a little...
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
It's a little bit of a prick, yeah.
A brazier. This time of year?
Yep, a brazier, but what about this?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
It was you all along?
So, what is it?
Think I know what happened here. Priscilla fought back, her assailant retreated, and knocked over the brazier. Someone must have heard it. Maybe saw something, started hollering. Guards showed up. Murderer didn't finish the job, didn't cover his tracks. Just collected himself and leapt over the wall. Trail ends there.
You divined all this from a pile of rubbish and a few prints in the mud.
Do that practically every day in my profession. And practice makes perfect.
True enough. Just like I can tell right off if a punt will pay or try to wriggle out of it.
That particular skill I could use myself. Take care now. And I got a murderer to catch.
Do-do-do. WW.
So, how you go with this evening? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals.
Got the new Wonder Woman. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences, and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance has passed. Concerned Citizen. He's just spreading flyers all around town.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Wanna talk?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Well, in games like this, it is not atypical to skip reading all of the bullshit. Because it just ends up being a lot, and instead of reading some of it, you just read none of it. Don't have a steel sword equipped? True, dude. Still have the Griffin's cheat boots? Let's get rid of those.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
So true, dude. Geralt is 100% woke.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
That sounds believable.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Yeah, you know what a catafalque is, right?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Go to the Vegelbuds? Help me out? You're supposed to help me out. Do you think I know what a catafalque is? Okay, where's the nearest thing?
Oh, damn it.
You already Googled it?
Oi, cocker.
What did you call me?
Shut off, arse munch.
Arse munch?
Take care of this. Crowns will take. I serve the eternal fire.
What's he doing here?
Oh no, where am I going? I ran way past it. An open coffin? Oh, okay. Probably has similar etymology to sepulcher. Oh, now I kind of want to play World of Warcraft. But not really, because it's terrible. And I hate Blizzard. So I would never give them money. From Problem Sleuth. I don't know where I know it from.
Eat shit. What do you want?
It's in everything. So.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, we'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Never played a WoW? You'd hate it. It's nothing but doing quests. And none of them are worth reading.
What a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
I almost installed RuneScape this morning.
It's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Well, when I say RuneScape, I mean new RuneScape. And nobody who ever says RuneScape means new RuneScape. But then I was like, you know what? I could just program instead, now that I actually have a little bit of energy for it. let's not bother with this.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Yeah, I haven't tried it. I've only played RS1 and 2.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
She had loot on her. No, I don't want to fight the dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Old school is pretty crap, yeah.
There he is! Get him!
Oh, don't fight me. I don't have time for this shit. Oh, don't. There.
Come on, come closer.
No, leave me alone. All I want to do is use my Witcher senses, but you can't in combat. You have to kill the guards. Yeah, you don't have a choice.
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Tracks just end, as if he vanished.
Yesterday I watched a man crawl into another man's penis, so this isn't really that bad.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
I watched a man crawl into another man's penis, dude.
Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
I was watching The Boys season 3. Open the door! God damn it! Open! God damn it! She's crying because I just stole one of her mugs. There's the door. Whoa, 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 whoa! Still watching season 2? Well, spoiler, there's a penis in season 3.
Why don't you all just get off my back?
There.
Typicals.
Should have stayed.
Where you going?
Wanted at least a night.
Well, save me. I'm dying.
No.
Crippled Kate's. Oh my god.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Move it! Out of the way!
This life.
No discounts, no credit.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. To Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Well, you enjoy yourself.
I don't have time for you now, but kill her and I'll find you.
Calm yourself. I shan't do her any permanent harm.
Well, he paid for it. And this is the whorehouse. She knew what she signed up for. Where's the stairs? There.
So what's it gonna be?
No, we're still not at the ground floor. Holy shit, this building is huge.
You mean me to
It's the
grab another
material
lass
world,
to join us?
and I'm a material.
People, help me!
You're the oldest.
Huh? Did someone yell after me?
Or do exactly.
The only one in the history of the universe to choose that option?
What's to do the laundry?
I didn't do anything.
What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest. What's a
So,
whore do exactly?
he was there perfectly legally in the whorehouse with the whore he purchased. Who am I to stop him?
I do things the mum won't. My mum hates to do the laundry. So that's what all the...
Greetings.
What are you doing in here? This is so weird. Seeing anything in here? Nah, we're not reverting anything. Up, up, up. Fine. He died.
My dad told me.
Should have.
Mum won't. My mum hates to do the laundry.
Got a piece on her racers.
Why is this pointing to above? Oh, mate. Anyone home? Pointing here. Ain't nobody here.
Not good.
Oh, whatever. Oh, not whatever. I need to sell shit. Well, we can always drop some more maces. No big deal. Oh, Hattery.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Let us live.
Oh.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation.
That's racism, dude.
For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
It'll be fine. Where's my vampire oil? There. Come here, bitch. That hurt. Come on, then. Come on, then. How much damage does a hard attack do? 460 on a crit. And Erden does like 160. Kind of crap. But at least it's like it keeps the damage up. But then again, even using it is a damage loss because you're not attacking. So I don't know. It feels like total dog shit. Got him. Dergdaith. Alright, let's see. Is a Dergdaith worth equipping? Oh, a sword worth equipping. Holy shit. That is not every day. Now, I have to steal everything in the warehouse. Come on. The ladder? Ladder. Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path, and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences, and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance has passed. We read that one. Warrant: 3 bandits in possession of magic contraband. Objects are dangerous. Band to be destroyed immediately. Lucy, known as the Fox, hiding on Temple Isle near the bridge. Ritz, hiding near the Crooked House. Walter, last seen in the Lace Halls near the Putrid Grove. Bandits are to be apprehended. If they resist, killed where they stand. Oh, that must have been the key thing that we found, maybe. Not sure where that came from. Eternal fire! Can we teleport somewhere closer?
Sick of it all. And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Is this the right house? Oh, that's a door.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
This ring on the swords, on the... guard.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate so they wouldn't raise a stink.
It's got like a ring that just sticks out.
But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept scalpel in hand than I ever was behind a lectern.
Yeah, I don't know much about the Zoroastrians. I think Kibbs once told me about them at length at some point when we were like discussing lore stuff. But I don't remember anything.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
Farewell. How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Oh, babe.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still quiet.
Say no more. Get well soon.
Oh, we got some milk here? Oh. Oh, rake? Necromancy? Why do you have a necromancy book, bro?
Yes, Geralt?
Farewell.
Geralt?
Yep, this is the key quest. I mean, some women just have like that super raspy voice that sounds like they've been screaming for like 10 years straight. Someone will find it attractive, don't worry about it. Oh, there? You're a merchant?
Ah, I see the honourable gentleman is not one to let a bargain pass.
Fine.
$100? That's... You've got so much money, bro. How many swords can you buy? Oh, that's it. Pipe. I think we have enough pipes. You usually have like 16 pipes just lying around.
Thanks.
Come again. Cheap as it gets right here.
What about this lab?
What's new, killer?
Ah!
Ah!
Hello there.
How many pipes? That's a good question.
Show me what...
Change Your Life, a handbook. You've already read this. Okay. Shouldn't have sold that sword. Oh well, I lost a rune. Pretty sure it was a lesser rune anyway. It's really hard to switch out the assassin's gloves. They're just so much better than everything else. Alright, that's it.
So long.
Level up! That means we can get 25% increased Erden bullshit at some point. Got a greater one. Oh, 40% sign intensity. Yeah. Maybe Erden will do like 200 damage now.
How are you? Eh?
Where the hell am I going? Stop. What are we doing here? Guardsman's boots, carrier relic oil? Well, won't say no to that. Do you think we can make any now? Enhanced Ogroid oil, Superior Cursed oil, Nostrix, Devourer's blood. We need to buy some Cherry Cordial and Mandrake Cordial, apparently. Superior Grape Shot? Oh yeah. Increased critical hit chance. I mean, it's not bad. Increases damage dealt and decrease damage taken against the wraiths. Sure, why not? Attack power grows over the course of a fight until reaching a maximum threshold. Oh right, we did kill. We already did the succubus thing. Ooh, 2 potions. Alright.
What can I do?
Aha!
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
Mates. Way things are now, ain't a snowball's chance in summer we're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many finks, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for better times to come, assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over, that I'll hoof it along with the treasure. Not that I hold that against you, don't trust you one whit either. So in order for us all to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot at my place, behind a door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guessed, can only be opened with 3 keys, one held by each of us. That way, we'll be sure no one will plow the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Deal? Brits. Looking at, like, Picklock or lockpicking YouTube channels, it's just scary how easy it is to break, like, every single lock. So, okay, so we need...
Wonder what this is.
We need the last key, then. I wonder how easy it would be to open like a medieval lock. You just like need a piece of iron and just put it in there and turn it. I don't know how complex they were. Yeah, I know, you're right.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Is it in the middle of the night? Nope. No, you could open some locks with a stick. Yeah. These were literally straight sticks with some string.
It's hard to light a fire in this weather.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
What's the problem?
My house, something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains, shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Where'd she go?
Ah.
Show me, show me, show me. Nice ass.
Ah.
Oh.
Unworthy companion. Spread out! Shoot it!
You like that?
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Mm-hmm. Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Okie doke. Time to go get the treasure. I'm sure it'll be a very, very worthwhile treasure. Maybe a sword you can equip? Even? Could that be the case?
It was a load off my mind to learn you'd hunted down that curve.
How do you find Novigrad?
Like so.
If it's gonna be a pair of gloves, they will definitely not be better. The thing is, the current gloves that I have give plus 10% crit chance, which is insane. So it's like, unless something is like 10 levels higher, it's just not gonna compete.
Wind's howling.
Wind howl.
Getting old.
20 gold, take it or leave it. I might as well leave it. It's gonna be like 1 dimeritium ingot or something. Plus a low level sword.
Has it always been crooked?
Huh? Door's closed? The fuck? Oh, it opens when you ignite that? How does that work? Svarog runestone? Dark steel plate? Pig hide? Steel ingot? And glowing ore. That is Dimeritium, by the way. It was exactly what I thought. Except it was ore instead of even an ingot. So it was even worse. But at least those runestones sell for a decent amount of money. Alright, last thing. We got some cards here to get.
White one, take a gander over here.
No loitering round here.
What village are you from?
Will I?
It's a material world.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
It didn't say that, but it makes no sense because Dimeritium is used to lock up mages so that they can't use their magic. So it's actually like the perfect time to sell.
Locked. Looks like Zed's inside, and in hot water. Gotta find another way in.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
So true, dude. Whoa!
Must be Zed.
Every time we visit somebody in this stupid city, they're either dead or about to die. I mean, it's Novigrad, in the middle of wartime.
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
They were gonna fist fight me. Alright. Ringo Starr.
Grim foil Tiana from the Scoia'tael deck. They were looking for some card's worth. Ledger might be worth looking for something.
Quest failed? Collect them all? Huh?
Must be the names of people Zed sold cards to. Zoltan ought to have a look at this.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Double shows.
Ate of the kingfisher. Your soul is
Something
Your
I'm not.
son, Jost. May he take after his father. So he'll be a milkman. What duty?
No, you don't.
Zoltan,
Get out.
about those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here. Ha! The sea hills are beautiful. Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck. Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson in Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's Club. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Ponta. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him. Ravi, who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold. And if you want to see
Nice.
Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
It's his future. It's not just to pay off his debt. It's his future. He's going to become a collector.
Leave it. Not on duty.
But I think we'll stop there. I need to get up tomorrow morning. Early, like 9. Gonna go and help my dad finish the last of the firewood that we need to finish off. There's only like 1 day left of it. So, we'll see what we do tomorrow evening. There's a lot of firewood. It's gonna last all winter, you know. So, until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.